Hello. Okay. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna start. I'm probably gonna wait a few minutes. This thing on. I got this thing, hopefully it works. Yeah, it works. Wobbles a bit. You can see the ring light reflecting here, but that is fine. Gonna be operating on this guy. Maybe one of these. This person. And heck. This one too, maybe. I don't know if anybody's watching, but do say hello if you are able. Actually, we'll need this part, or maybe not. So an explanation, I guess, is in order. So recently I built in a live stream this guy, 148 scale plastic model. Juggernaut for Shin. This is from 86, the anime. It's a nice anime. It's all very depressing and apocalyptic with people getting killed left and right. So, usual. And yeah, the problem with this one is this is a Bandai kit, and for some reason I don't know if I should wait for people. So if you're there, leave a comment. It might be a bit early. I usually start at 9 Eastern, so probably a bit early for other people. I don't know. I feel like this one's gonna go a bit long. Or might be very short. It depends. When we end up either being successful or not successful. We'll see how it goes. So the problem we had with this thing was we were missing this piece. A30. We're missing it here, so it's like something that goes there and allows us to be it allows it to like recoil a little bit. I don't know why I see a nub, but I want to shave it. Alright, so we got this. And what I want to do, I basically built 3 of these. One of them was a general purpose one. One of them was a, well, it could be either one of those, because they are identical, aside from the pilot, I guess, in there. Yeah, different pilots. Wait, did I have? I guess they're all female. Oh, I thought I would have had like a different pilot, because like the general purpose ones, like there's either or, it's like 2 different people could be piloting this, but I don't think Bandai provided. They only give you, like, for obvious reason, they give you the female version here. But yeah, actually, let me just see if I can get this person out of there without breaking anything while I'm here. Or maybe not. Let's see if you can get out. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. So we can get you out. Although I'm not sure if we can get you back in. We'll try that later as well. There's a bit of a nub here. Or that could be just part of the... Let's assume it's part of the design here. There's like a pocket or something. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Actually, let me see if I can get you back. Because it would be bad if I can get you out, but I can't get you back in. You gotta flex the arms a little bit to get it back in there. Oh, it's not breaking anything. But that's not the thing we're trying to fix here. There you go. Go back in there. It didn't break anything. Yeah, it seems I'll probably have to take this apart to some extent to be able to get to the pilot there. The thing we're trying to do today is not this part, but rather back here, this sliding thing there. So we're gonna separate this. There we go. There you go. Pop that out. The problem when you separate parts, you tend to like stress out the pegs a bit. See a bit of a stress line appearing here. What we want is this thing here. Not this guy, but this. So we will be needing this. That's a bag of spare parts you hear rattling over there. Alright, so I'm gonna try to... I got a thing of water here because I had sort of planned, maybe if we have time, I might try to paint this, although I see now I'm missing something to put the paint on. But we'll improvise when we get to that point. That's how I roll. I just wing it, mostly. Alright, so all we need really is this thing here. So let's just take this apart. Hopefully this comes out without breaking this thing. Separate those. You see people using like plastic things to separate things, but you can just use a good old X-Acto knife, some kind of knife. Just be careful you don't scratch. Just get these out so we don't damage the cannon there. So get in there, stabby, twist, stab it, and twist. That's why you pre-drill, so you can get parts out easily, separate them at some point. Anyway, so the reason I'm doing this today is because oh, this is very simple. Okay, except suddenly rock music. So I'm gonna try to like make a replica of this. It might not be identical because it's mostly hidden inside here, so it won't be that visible. Let's this is supposed to slide quite a bit, but it doesn't really. Wait a second. That's supposed to slide quite a lot here. But it doesn't. Oh no. Why not, though? That is weird. If I put this on there, like, oh, I see. It actually could get that out. I'm just gonna test something here because I don't quite understand. Hey, do I even need to do this? No, I didn't even need to do that. Is it the opposite way? How do you even assemble this? Doesn't seem right. Oh, other way around. Okay, not bad. Upside down, that's why I was wrong. So that goes in there. So then why do you not? Ah, I see. So the problem here doesn't slide all the way back, which I would have. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it's supposed to. So you go all the way. Yeah. So it is supposed to slide out. Or not. You can kind of like reduce this. You can kind of remove. If you want to slide out more, you can remove this a little bit. So then it will slide out. That's a mod I guess I can do here. I'll try to do that on shins. One of those two. Alright, so I'm gonna do that. Anyway. The part we're trying to replicate, which I've already lost sight of, is this guy, which I didn't even need to take the whole thing apart to get out, but we need to kind of replicate this in 3D, in like a 3D printer. Yeah. So it doesn't require like this rounded bit, I think. We can kind of get away with that. We just need to figure out like which way we're gonna build this. Now, obviously, like you kind of no, you don't even need the piece in the back. Got it. So. Let me take some measurements. This is my shitty. Hello, Marcel. We're doing some weird things today. We're not building a thing. We're trying to, because I just spent 3 days building that Zeta Gundam. I'm a bit tired of building things, so today I'm gonna try to. There was a part missing from that Juggernaut that I built a little while ago, so I'm gonna try to 3D print this piece that is missing and try to see if we can like fix it essentially. So I got a thingy there to measure things. So I'm gonna measure this part 7.67. Well, it's just 7.5. Then I need a piece of paper. So I'm gonna roughly design the shape that I wanted. So the problem is like I need to like figure out how to like get this thing on there. This is supposed to slide in and out of this little channel there. This is like not a. This is a complex piece. I could print it this way up. That's doable, I guess. Instead of putting it like the orientation when you 3D print is important. I could 3D print like this is the surface and it goes up. So that might work. Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright, I guess I'll do that. So it doesn't have to be too complicated. I'll do that. It might, I mean, like the stress, the things will be separating this way. It should be fine. They'll be fine. Don't have plastic sheets. No, I don't. Do you think this could be built with plastic sheets? Actually, let me Google that because that's news to me. Huh, that is a thing. Oh, look at that. I did not realize. So yeah, I could basically get those and kind of cut those up and like bend them somehow. How do I get this? But I'm already here, so I might as well. I'm already like doing this today, so 7 by 7.5. This is 8.5. So we got this here, 7. Was it 7? Yeah, 7. You gotta have to like, it's not have to be accurate because this is 7.5. This is 1 millimeter, and the diameter here, no, the width here is like 1 millimeter. What is it? Hold up. Yeah, square. And that's the vertical, and then the cross section. Problem is like, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll do that later. I mean, now that I think about it, it could be done, I guess, with plastic sheets. Like then this is just molded in will be molded in PLA and probably fairly strong, but yeah. I'll look into plastic sheet. There's always like stuff I don't know. Don't worry about this wire. This is just me getting pissed off at this thing every time the battery dies, so I just connect it to a power supply. So that way it never dies. It's a USB powered micrometer. It's not a micrometer. What is that anyway? I forget. It's a measuring thing. I forget what it is called. Today we're just having a relaxing time. We're not going to be trying to speed through. It might go a bit long, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, thanks for the suggestion, plastic sheet. I'll look into that later. I'll just try to like replicate this thing. So this is like high-tech, yeah, polystyrene. Yeah. So I'll just take a look at that later. So for now, I'm gonna just try to get this cross section done. So it is still 6 millimeter, well, yeah, 7 millimeter, and it's like 1 millimeter thick. Oops, I don't need that, but I do need this dimension, which is 6. All right, so cross section would be, this is 1, this is 5, this is 7, and we got this thing here. Let's measure that because that needs to slide in and out there. So this is that's 1.5, I guess, by 5. So we need something here. It doesn't have to be round. Square is fine. And I'm gonna do like a chamfer here, I guess, and this can be hollow. So I'm gonna do that. So this would be 1.5 Let me just put that here. So it'll be something like, okay, that's not big enough. This will be 5mm, 1.5, and so yeah, rough drawing here, just like get an idea what the hell I'm doing. And yeah, I'm gonna try to do this. We're basically doing this live. I haven't prepared for this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. That is the whole point of this thing. We're just experimenting live. Alright, so just give me a second here. No, I should have done that before. 1080p, and let's go there. Let's okay, can you hear me now? And this guy. Hopefully this works. Okay. You can't see the hear the I guess. Yeah. So hopefully you can hear the audio. That's not right. Is this working? I have no idea. Should be working. Just the filament, yeah, just the filament printer. Hopefully you can hear me. Yeah, this was working out. I tried it earlier, but now it's like flipping out. Okay. I don't know if you can see the pre. Hopefully you can see the stuff. Actually, image test. I should probably test this myself. What am I doing? Hopefully you're not seeing everything I'm doing right now. That would be. Alright, I should have. Oh. Testing. Yeah, it's working. Okay, fine, it is working. Alright, we can keep going. So I'm using FreeCAD here. And then I realized that my microphone isn't pointing in the right direction. That is terrible. Testing. Test, test. Maybe it's working, I don't know. Might be a bit loud. We'll see. Probably should have been doing this live, but meh. Alright, so I'm talking, hopefully you're hearing me. Why is this thing not working the way I would like it to? Oh, right. Just give me a second. Where do you even... Calm down. The paint's gonna start, so right now I'm just 3D printing things. Why is this not working? Testing, 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 testing. Oh, it is working. Okay. Yeah, it was. there, but hopefully you can hear me and everything's working fine. So anyway, oh, right. That's why. My bad. Because I need this to figure out what the hell I'm doing. And alright. Okay, so basically the audio is probably a bit different, but that's okay. Hopefully it's not too loud. As should be fine right now. Anyway, we're gonna do this. So, alright, just based on the diagram I kind of drew earlier. So we're gonna do, this is FreeCAD I'm using here, so I'm gonna try to replicate a thing here. So I'm gonna create a part, add a body to the part. And we're gonna add a sketch. This is version 1.0. Oh, there you are. I'm not an expert in FreeCAD, but I do use it occasionally. Come on, click. There you go. And that's interesting. Alright, so we need to make, I need to build a cross section first and just raise it up. Anyway, so it starts here. What the heck? This is version 1.0, so I don't know how well this thing is gonna behave. It's like a completely, this was recently released. Where's the constraint? Constraint. Length. They changed everything or something? Symmetrical, nope, that's not what I need. Come on, where's the length one? Oh, there we go. So this is 1 millimeter. And we constrain it vertically. Alright, so that's all that effort just for one thing, so anyway. So this would be 2 millimeters. Can you not? Why do you have to? Okay. 2 millimeters. This would be 5-ish. And this would be 7. And this would be another 5. Another like 1 and 1. And basically 1 and, well, it lines up, so let's go with 1 here. Let's go 1.25. Oh, 1.5, what the heck? And actually it is 1.5. I should measure that again. Let's go back here. Let's just go. Oops, that's kind of loud. Anyway, let's go back here for a second and measure this again with my crappy thing here. So I know it's not very This is 7K, and kinda over here is 2 millimeters, so it's kind of might be kind of loud here. And 7 point. Let's just go with the 8, which means that this is 7 point blah, this is 1.5, 1, so 2.5 here. So this is like 2 millimeter and then 1 millimeter. 7.5, 0.75, so this is a very rough approximation of what the hell we're doing here. And let's go back here, and we go back over here. Alright, so, but it's basically the shape would be something like this. I'm gonna add some more constraints in a second. And just make it hollow. Which I don't think this thing is like symmetrical right now. Where the heck is the origin? It's gonna be basically like this. That's a rough. It's probably not how you do things in this thing here, but it will have to work. And these two are... Nope. How do you constrain those together? There we go. They should be constrained. Coincident, is it not? Let me guess, this thing's... No, it doesn't move. Constrained coincident. Why does it always do that? Need to find all the ones that are not lined up here. What the heck? And that one here. Alright, we got all the points. Yeah, that's not... No, wait, not all of them. Alright, so we got some crappy looking thing here, so let's try to move that all... Or try... Nope. We can't move it. Okay, fine. How do I move? That's what I'm trying to do here. How? At any rate, that's not great. This is not. Whatever. We're gonna wing it a little bit here, so we're gonna hope this actually works. Alright, so there. So this is supposed to be 7, which means the distance from the, what is that? Dimension. It's 3.5, and you would be 2.5. There we go. And this here is constrained symmetrical. Where did I see that? No? The heck, that's not working. Constrained symmetry between 2 points of symmetrical line, third point symmetric. Okay. So this plus this, let's see. That's not what I wanted to do. So this plus this plus this. That's not what I wanted to do either. This plus this plus. No. This. Come on. This plus. I know there's probably like paid things that work. There we go. This plus this. Symmetrical. Oh shit. Okay. This plus the line plus this guy. Symmetrical. There we go. So basically I'm going to build this like this. So, and this is supposed to be constrained vertical, horizontal actually. So then go here, then go there, and go there. Alright, so basically I'm going to build some weird contraption here. So over here the distance is 7. Set. I know you're doing. Seven. Alright. And which means like inside here it should be, or actually how do I, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Things may break unexpectedly. This is FreeCAD. Things may go completely wrong. I should probably be watching what's happening on the other stuff here. What the? Not yet. We're basically designing the slab, so don't worry about it. Anyway, let's keep going. So this here, this line, come on. Oh, okay, you need to wait for it to turn color to actually know what the heck it's doing. So this should be constrain what? I know help, but tell me that's not the wrong. That's come on. Where? How do I select nothing? Something weird is going on. Right click anywhere on the thing. Okay. That is not doing anything. I want to make sure these are not selected. Oh, because it is a different color. Well, I'm gonna see. Why are you not allowing me to? Do we have errors? I don't know yet. Why can I not? Do anything with this? Something broke. Managed to break something somehow. Because these are selected, I can't do anything else. Oh wait. Is it working now? Oh, well, there we go. Okay, so we got something. This is... because we need it to be 1.5. Yeah, it's exactly 1.5. Okay. I'm gonna do 1.55. 1.6 because we need to slide a little bit. And this part here, I think, is 2 millimeters. And this is 1 millimeter. It's probably gonna print weird, but we're gonna deal with it. And this here is 1 millimeter. This is constrained vertical, and the distance between this guy and this guy should be 2.5, I think. 2 is 2.6. He wanted to have some clearance here. This here is 1 millimeter, 1 millimeter. And this would be 1 millimeter again. Alright, so you're getting more and more constrained here. The more... It's a different shade of green, but... Why are you not constrained? You're not fully constrained. Okay, my bad. Let's try this line here. Nope, I don't want an angle. What are you doing? Let's go 1 millimeter again, so... Wait, what is that guy not doing? Oh, there we go. Distance is 1 millimeter again. There we go. A bit more green. I know it's a bit. It's a mess, but yeah, it'll do. This is 2 millimeters, 1.6. It won't be exactly the same. I think. Yeah, it's not. It's not exactly identical. Let's make this 1.5. Let me check over here. Because we want it to be... And we do want it to be kinda... Let's delete this. Oops, I don't think I meant to do that. Just delete the dimension. There we go. And the distance between this and this is 0. That's probably not how we do it. I'm just going to take some liberties here with the design. There we go. Now it's all coincident with the vertical. And I'm going to move you in here, so it's all 1 millimeter here. It's a hollow inside. Make that coincident. What's the shortcut? C. Okay. There we go. C. And delete this. And yeah, it's not super fancy. Let me check the comments here. The paint will come around in a little bit. Hopefully it's still streaming. I have no idea what's going on. I haven't actually tried this before. This is like experimental. I don't know if the music is on. Hopefully it is. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, yeah, we're trying stuff out here. So okay, so this guy plus this line and that guy is magical. Yeah, magic. And this point, the axis, and that guy control click. I need to get that thing. I've seen a few videos where they have like which keys you're pressing. So this guy and control click on the axis, sure it becomes blue, and this guy is all symmetric. Same here with this guy and the axis and you. Symmetrical, fully constrained, designed. Looks like shit, but we'll take it. Alright, so we're done. How do we... I forget. How do I close this? There was usually something like said, you're done sketching. Tasks. That's not it. What am I looking for? Close. There we go. Tasks. Pad. How many? 7.5. 7.5. Alright, now we need to do something with this one. I'm not sure how. Like, this might be enough. Like, it doesn't actually need anything else. I think this is all you need, technically. That's all I would need. I don't need that extra little... I don't even need like a... Actually, let me try printing this. Sure. Let's export this. Export, file, export. You can't see the window, but it's there. Export to... I'm gonna give it a name, just a random name. So hold up. Yeah, what was the port number again? A30. Exporting an STL, and then we're going Cura here. Hopefully this is visible, and we're gonna do a test. We're gonna see how it happens, and there's gonna be some painting. Hopefully, maybe we have a Creality thing. Alright, so this is what I'm printing right now. In theory, there should be enough. In theory. So we're gonna see. There may be some filing involved, but we're gonna do that. Yeah, it's very thing. This should take like 9 minutes to print because I have a 0.2 millimeter 0.02, wait. 0.2 millimeter nozzle because I needed to do like very detailed printing on for like the faces. So let me just save that. Actually, I'm gonna have to turn my 3D printer on. Just give me a second. Hold up. Just give me a second. Okay. And we're back to the other side here. Hopefully this works. You can see here in the corner, that's the view from my 3D printer. Well, hold on a second while I'm trying to fix that. If I can even fix that. Yeah, sure. It's lopsided, but it'll have to do. Alright, let's put all these away. So what I'm gonna try now is painting time, or we'll try crappy brush, crappy paint, and I'm missing the important part, something to paint on. Well, I'm gonna try this person first, and I kind of want to do all the pilots at the same time. Let's try to extract this person by the neck. You definitely need to yeah, because they're stuck in there, so it's gonna be difficult. Need to get those out, and I don't wanna. Let me see if I can get this out without breaking anything. Too important. Stab and twist. Oh, the printer is printing. Look at that. Shouldn't take too long. In my head, this one was gonna look a bit better, but turned out a bit crappy. Excuse me for that. Not as good as I thought in my head it would look like the 3D printer view, but yeah, we'll manage. So if we get this out, I'm gonna try to figure out how to get the pilot out without too much stress here. So I need to get this bit off. We need to just separate this a little bit. Problem like these are very tightly in there. Actually, let me just get rid of the legs. Oh, that'll work. Let's get the legs out here. They all have the exact same legs, so it doesn't matter. So let me see if we can just pop this out from underneath. What? That worked. It didn't break, hopefully. And how do I get this apart? Take this out. It seems to me I need to remove a lot of parts to get this thing. Testing. Oh, that's better. Although I'm getting a bit more staticky than I'd like. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing. Test, 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 test. Oh, whatever. I don't know. Hold up. I need to see if this is actually showing up in the stream here. Test. I don't know. There's a bit of a whine. I have no idea what. Oh, it's probably picking the printer. Oh well. Not much I can do about that. Okay. Anyway. All right, so let's keep going. And if you're new here, do subscribe, although I don't know what. You're probably very confused as to what's happening here. This we're not doing the usual thing. We are today trying to fix, and this thing should have been red. We're trying to fix a missing part. Let me take a few tries to get this right. So we get this part out. Anything else? I feel like I need to get this one out. Separate this. Okay, I think that should be enough to kinda get that. Get separated here. Yeah, it should be somewhat close to what we need. And just get this person's out. There we go. Yeah, it's still a bit complicated. But yeah, I guess that means we can get all these people out. Now what we need to do now is find something I can use to put the paint on, like a swatch thing. Okay, just hold on. I'll go get something to put the paint on. Now we'll have to do in this. Or this. Just something you can get dirty. So, I don't have any fancy paint. I got Martha Stewart's crafts. So, that will... I mean, they're very, very small. So, what I'm going to do first is try to paint the face. Those are very, very small. So, yeah, just general way to paint thing is you start like on the inner layers and you move outwards. Those arms are weird. Are those the fingers? Like they're very, very long. They're like stretched out. And it seems like the printer is done. Yeah, those are some weird palm. Like the fingers are like weirdly extended. But yeah, we're gonna do that. So this is like light orange. I do have this very, very, very fine Tamiya paintbrush that I never used. And I need to find my other... I got this. Okay, that'll do. Something fine enough. So we need to technically and just adjust this a little bit. Technically, skin color is just basically just orange. We had to wait for that weirdo to become president to figure that out, apparently. I get a bit of orange here with a bit of white, and yeah, it's actually working out. No, that's not too. But it's like a lot of white, at least for this skin tone. I'm like trying to be insanely thrifty with the paint. I know it's weird, but like, I don't know. I don't like how people just use tons of paint for things. This is just rough. I'm not very good at the painting, so you'll have to excuse me. Find where the ears are. The 3D printer is actually done, so I think the angle is a bit too far away. Let's try this. Okay, so I'm just getting all mixed in here. Let's get the facial features painted in a little bit. I'll just get rid of that here. Then we're gonna wait. We're actually waiting for the 3D printer to cool. Does this person wear gloves? Nope, she does not. Just paint. I mean, it's like probably already her skin tone here. The plastic, as it is. It's turning out a bit more yellow than I would like. But it's still fine. Let's try to get the other ones. I probably should have gotten these people out before. Let's see if I can get this guy out. Well, I guess I can. Technically. Eject him. I don't have the manuals for these, so I don't know what their hair colors are. So I'm gonna have to improvise a little bit. Or actually, I may not do those. I'm just gonna keep them out of here until someday I figure out. I can just paint their clothes, but not. Oh, this one's wearing a hoodie. I don't know if it's the same color. It's probably the same color. It's all the same brown. It's barely different from the. It's just a slightly darker shade than the plastic. So what's the point, really? You should be a bit darker, but yeah. So this is very, very small. It's like yeah, I don't even think I needed to do the skin. It's kind of already skin colored. Alright, let's take a look at the actually, we shouldn't try not to lose this part. This is the part we're trying to replicate or fake replicate. Well, yeah, D&D miniatures, but by Martha Stewart. That's what we're doing today. Let's paint this person first. Her hair seems blue. It says here the hair is white, cobalt blue small dose. Blue enough. Let's do that instead. Just a dot of that. Actually, the hair is like higher up, so I don't know if I should paint other stuff first. Facing it up a bit more yellow than I would like. I don't know how I'm gonna paint those eyes. Can barely make them out here. This is probably all gonna end up a really bad idea. I'm not really equipped for painting. It's all very approximate. So, trying to match that color there. It's very pale. Okay, her hair is like all the way around, even on her shoulder. Apparently, light blue hair. I should go check. I'm not gonna spray paint anything, I don't have tools for that. It actually goes in here. Paint is drying out. So all we can do to keep it hydrated. It's probably too much paint. And it's directly on your face. Well, our eyes are blue, so where are they? Can you even see her eyes? It's gonna look awful, but we can see an attempt was made. Yeah, painting takes forever. What do you think was gonna happen? Just from 86, managed to get blue everywhere. Anybody else is blue? Like this, let's leave you to dry over here. I don't know, I feel like nobody else has blue hair, so we're gonna leave that alone. You don't need a super fine brush, although I feel I might have to use this guy. Oh, actually, I might use it for painting her eyes. Not sure how I'm supposed to clean this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the eyes there. I mean, it's shown painted, in the diagram here, I don't think you can do that. Alright, shoot, I forgot. We got the absolute. And this is already dry. Too bad. No, it should be fine. Like, we have this little piece here which is not supposed to be painted. Well, she's supposed to be painted like skin colored, but we'll see how it'll look in a minute. So Shin has, I'll go black hair. Dark, no wait, hold up. Black, well brown, black, who cares? Bodysuit brown. Boots, gray, bandana. He has a bandana? Oh, gray, okay. I'm gonna get this guy next. So hold on, I'm gonna get the part from the 3D printer. Okay. This is what we ended up with as a replacement part. Some of the plastic got a bit burnt, I guess, from the heat. I mean, it's like a very old reel. I'm not like an expert 3D printer. But yeah, let's see. Fits. Yeah, it fits. Slides in and out just fine. See that? And it lines up with the this part, so that should be okay. So let's see how that does. So if we were to put this in here, like so, okay, it's a bit too. I need to compare here. I feel I overdid this. Yep, I overdid this. So this part is correct, this part is not. And it should be a little thicker, I think. A little wider. Let's take a look here. So I guess I'll do it. No, it matches, it's just ever so slightly. I see. So if I pop that in there, so we do need like a little notch kinda here. Say point, so 1mm notch. Okay, so back to the drawing board while this is drying. Oh, you couldn't even hear me. Alright, hold up. This should work. Okay. And alright, it's a bit better. Or not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so the UI changed a bit from previous versions, so it's a little bit more confusing. Let's read the sketch there. So this was too long, so by way too much. What was I even thinking? So this is supposed to be 5mm, not. There we go, and we're supposed to have a little notch here, so just delete this line, and we add no. 0.25. Keep forgetting I need to do this. Alright, so crud. Need to do the same on the other side, I forgot. Well, go inside. There we go. Let's do. I don't know if this works. Let's see if this works. Alright, so we got that. That should be vertical. And I don't know if this matters. Oh, okay, let's see. I'm just eyeballing it here. I'm gonna have to print a second one of these. Well, okay, never mind that. And that should be, I don't know. We actually need this to be a little bit. Well, actually, no. This should be fine. This is like a little notch here. So you were supposed to be. Let's go with to 3.4. Just for it to be a little bit more solid here. And let's just delete this thing. What did I delete? Okay. Coincide here. Make this symmetrical with this. Nope. Make this symmetrical with, no. This. Okay. This plus this plus this. Make it symmetrical. There we go. And this plus. Actually, this should be fully constrained. It is not. It ought to be. You're vertically here. You're vertically constrained. Your distance from here to here is 1. Ah, I see. Should be 3.5. Make the distance I don't know. Now let's see. That should be, yeah, 3.5. There we go. Fully constrained. On this side anyway. And then this guy plus this guy plus this guy. Symmetrical. There we go. Fully constrained thing. This stays the same, so now let's just close that. Let's just export this, see how it goes. It's a bit smaller. Export. Using the same name, why not? And we come here. We change our target to this person. And reload. There we go. We'll slice again. It is shorter, so we'll see that. So we save to disk. I'm gonna print it again. Well, I got Octoprint set up, so anyway, I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna do the camera thing again with the printer. That didn't work well. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to printing now. Not painting, I mean. Hopefully this works. It's gonna take a minute over there to get all done. So I got the 3 pilots out. Their faces are all weird. It could be just a line thing with a camera, but it looks kind of yellow. Oh wait, nah, probably. I mean, it looks okay in person, but it just looks a bit weird from a distance. Alright, so anyway, for this person we got gold, black, white, blue, which works out. We got the right blue here. So let's just get to like butchering this. I should probably be using something like this to kind of hold it, but these are too small. Okay, I should probably, hopefully it doesn't dry out while I'm doing this. This should be black. Oh, yeah, black. The cap is blue. I don't need a thing this small, I guess, to paint that. And of course, light up. Where's the other one go? Is that it? No, that can't be it. I guess it might have. Alright, let's try this. It's supposed to be dark blue. But it's ending looking a bit. Approximate there. We may have to do multiple passes. This is not how you're supposed to do this. So don't copy me. I'll definitely need multiple passes for this. There's a pattern here, which I think may have maybe gold. We'll just cover it up with blue for now. I can't be bothered. And we can hear the whining of the 3D printer in the background. Brown, blah, blah, blah. Purple, midnight blue. Well, looks close enough. It seems like the cap is also blue. Alright. Close black part. I guess, well, okay, the cap might be black. The best of techniques. Gonna have to wait for it to dry in between coats. That's kind of why I'm doing, replacing the part at the same time here. I'm gonna go in later with like a finer, although I don't really need like a finer brush. Doesn't I have like a, let me just cover this up. Oops, or not. Knock things over. I thought there was like a bigger picture of this person, because the picture, yeah, bigger picture here so we can actually see the parts of it better. Like, I can't really make out. Oh, the boots are blue. Okay. Can't really, like, the picture that is shown, the painted figure is like minuscule, so I can't really see what's going on there. And I need something to. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna look like crap when it's done. Let's say I didn't warn you. And sometimes it doesn't stick. How am I supposed to use primer on something this small? Brim of the cap, black. Yeah. Oh. It's very difficult to make out the details there. Need like a reference image that is a bit wider, larger, whatever. This is like very approximate what we're doing here. I'm gonna have to like come back with like a little pen to like scrape off the paint where it's not supposed to be. Hopefully the printer's not messing up over there. Okay, so probably like a second pass later to kind of just fix anything that's kind of broken, like not properly covered. the right shade. Be careful I don't knock everything out here. I have to cross-reference the images quite a bit to just figure out. I'll probably need to find like a bigger image. The problem is that there's something called anime colors and illustration colors. So which one do you use? The brand of paint? This is Martha Stewart paint. Like, a hobby paint is expensive. But somehow, Martha Stewart paint is affordable. I need to fix. Yeah, this is all need to fix. This is required because this is the absolute territory. You can't leave that mucked up. You gotta fix it. Alright, that's I think what all I'll do for now. Just touch up where I can with whatever's left on the brush. At least for this section here. Gonna move on to the other guy. Well, actually, maybe not. So yeah, the painting technique usually involves that you like paint the lower layers first. So basically you start with the skin and then you start going up into the clothes and whatnot. Is the color? Yeah, the color is blue and she has a window here. This is white. This is gold. Hopefully I'll be able to figure out which is which when I get to that point. That's the problem I have with painting. Like, it's never looks good enough. There's always something wrong with it. Alright, and now I have to figure out how to put this down without smudging the paint because it's wet everywhere. Let's do this. There we go. What do we got for Shen there? Actually, anybody need some blue? I got some blue in my paintbrush. Supposedly, the body of those are they're already painted. We don't need to do more of that. Barrett. Oh, they're all brown over there. I'm gonna do all these people. I think they all have brown or red hair or something, other colors. This is just black, or dark gray, or what have you. Just gonna do your hair. There's very few parts. Oh, I guess hair and this. Well, no. Okay, fine. Black hair. You're Japanese, like protagonist should be. Did this guy not get turned into a legion? I thought I'd turn into like a zombie at the end of the first season. Then he comes back in the second season, so like, what the heck? The problem with brushes, you touch up some area that's already been painted and you're just scraping off the paint. Back of the hands there, gloves, whatever. Very small detail. Boots, yeah, boots. I'm sure it should probably clip you like so. So the boots are brown, but dark brown, but black. Who cares? Nobody's gonna see those. I need to get. Where do I have more clips? Is that the only clip I have? Well, no. Hold up. I need to go find my clips after I'm done with this one. Like these guys are easier because they all wear overalls that are all the same color. So it's like easier to paint, to figure out what their color scheme is. And I probably don't need to bother painting the this is gonna be inside. Never gonna go outside, so that's another reason I don't. Okay, hold on. Don't paint things. Okay, once I'm done with this one, I'm gonna go look for more clips because we're gonna need a few more for the other characters. I'm gonna need something to hold the clips. Look how prepared I am. Yeah, everything else is just so few highlights. I don't know how to do highlight things. I like say to like paint the details or something. Everything else is just brown. So that's I'll do, I guess. Let's see if we can get some eyes in there. Or some eyebrows. Yeah, he looks super weird. Close enough. Looks like you're wearing a mask or some such. Just like dilute it. It's basically just like let the paint kind of just flow in the crevices a bit. Yeah, good enough. I need something to hold this. That'll do for now. Okay, well, maybe not. It's just where? There. They're just like hanging out here. Let me just go get the 3D printed part, see if it fits now. Alright, so we got this. Does it fit? Still fits. Those were like, with the clearance of like 0.1 millimeter. So that's like the best upgrade you can get for your 3D printer is like a smaller nozzle. Let's see if this, actually let's see the cross section here. So yeah, it looks kinda similar. Let's see if it fits. Or maybe I do need to do that on this one. Let's see. Oh, come on. Why are you not? Is it not fitting now? No, they are very, very small parts, so it doesn't really. It fits this way, but not all the way. It is not clipping in the way I would hope that it would. Alright. There's one more print. That's a problem with 3D printing. If you're printing replacement parts, you're gonna have to kind of adjust multiple times. Is it going in all the way though? Should I do this? And this would be here. So it does it does match. Well, actually. Let's see if it does anything like this. So, just make this a little bigger. Okay, it's clipping a little bit, but not by much. I can't just adjust this a bit so I don't have to go print another part. That shouldn't be here. All right. guess what I can do is rather than try to fix this, no. Just clip here, clip tiny bit there. And actually just carve out a little piece here. Gonna see if this works or not. And what I was trying to do was now let's try it on this side. Always like it just falls out. It's supposed to like clip into that part, but this PLA isn't that flexible. Yeah, it's not very flexible. So if I do, how big are you? 7.1. Maybe that's why. Let me just go back to the drawing board. Alright, and hopefully this is still working. Yeah, it should be. Sketch again. Let's do that. Oops. 3.6. Let's go 3.7. No, 3.6 should be fine. And down there's 3.5. Yeah, we're gonna see if that does anything. I probably won't. Just reload. I mean, it's like very barely. If it's a change. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay. You're gonna need to check, like, on the actual thing there. Oh, you can't see me what I'm doing. I'm just doing weird stuff at this point. And make this symmetrical. No, wait, that doesn't right. There we go. Now it's getting weirder, but still. That still doesn't look like enough. Yeah, I didn't do anything. That's not the one I exported. What the heck? That doesn't seem right. No. Oh, that's why. There we go. That's a very thin piece, but it should be okay. Well, it might not be okay. Would have preferred it was like free things. It's these free walls thick. Which we can kind of correct, I guess. Let's try again. Yeah. Okay, it's kind of like joining a little bit. Now let's see what that does. We're gonna print that. Yeah, I gotta try to paint some more stuff here. Oh, that does. That's kind of a... No, that might be a problem. That's all. Anyway, let's go back over here. Sorry. Alright, so we'll need some brown. Which I do not have. Oh, I got this, but the cap broke, so I'm a bit worried about this. Get some browns, and what color exactly is that? So it is brown plus... Nope, that's not you. Brown, 50% brown, 30% white, some yellow. Some brown and yellow. We're gonna have to try it, I guess. The cap broke on this thing, so hopefully I didn't try out. Yeah, this is like, it's decent paint. So let's put a bit of brown here because I'm gonna have to do everyone. All the people. And cover that back up carefully. This is how we do things around here. I had another brush. There we go. Just a bit of yellow. It says, I'm not using the exact percentages, but alright, that should be good enough. It's a bit too, not close enough, I guess. I think we need yeah, probably a dot of white. And I have to like work a bit fast. Oh shit, I forgot to get... Ah, crap. That's a lot of waste. That's about right. I'm gonna have to move kind of fast with these. Got to get 3 of them to paint. No, that's more than enough. I think it's plenty for these 3. Trying to paint there. The bandana here is white. We gotta be careful with that. Because I don't need mixing like black or white, I guess. Can just, I don't have to like go very fast. I can always just like dip back into the okay, leave you here to dry. Let's get the other stuff. Hopefully this doesn't dry out while I'm doing that. I'm assuming they're all the same. Well, it's all military outfits. Should be all very similar. Doesn't matter if he gets a bit on the hair, we can always cover that up. Need a second pass for that. In a second. Looks a bit like wash, whatever that thing is that goes in between. But close enough. Alright, so we got this one done. Let's go back to this guy. Just do another pass. Hopefully we don't knock that over. Maybe I should go with a finer brush. Well, I thought it would be a finer brush, but turns out it's thicker. Thing about painted dry is it kinda grips, well, shrinks, I guess, to the surface, usually. That's one done. Get to carefully. I think there may be a bit of an issue over there with the printer, so I'm gonna have to go look at it. I don't think it has a run out detection, but there was like a kink in the filament, so it may have caused an issue. These aren't as important, I'm just, because I already mixed up a bunch of the brown, I'm just doing these as well. Can do those at a later date, because I don't have like the paint guide for them out. I don't know where their manuals went, their instructions. I'm gonna leave you to actually watch the paint dry while I go fix that 3D printer issue, which might take a minute. I guess it never actually started. What the heck? Okay, I'll be back in a second. Okay. I'm just guessing, but these guys, they're all probably dark-haired. Yeah. So yes. I'm gonna use this. No, it's not dark brown. I do have some metallic paint. I'm just gonna transfer you over here. And just use some black. Everybody's dark hair now. All this I can do the boots. That's probably yeah. Everybody's black hair now. Don't care. Oops. No, that. Okay. Yeah, seems about right. Probably you can't really make out where the eyes are. Pretty sure this girl probably has like light brown hair or something in the anime. Just for the heck of it. Problem here, I can't really do or can't find the eyes. I should probably do this girl with different hair. You look fluffy, probably. Gray haired or something. Gonna do this black, although chances are it's not. Mostly because I don't want to go switching paints right now. close enough. Okay, gonna put you on here. Well, you're getting nope. How come I don't have gray? That is strange. I don't know. You're getting pink hair. I didn't know about this one before. Oh, you're getting pink hair then. Get like a pink hair person, so. Alright, 1 pink hair person, 2 Japanese people. And let's go back to this person. Actually, I'm gonna need this. Ah, crap. I'm blowing up now. Alright, let's close this, because I'm not gonna need it. Alright, looks messy, but the paint is dry. We shall need gold and white. I can't tell. Well, she has blue eyes. Let's do the black bits first. Kinda. Does it? These are supposed to be empty. Alright. Now let's see if I got gold anywhere. Anything brass or something like that. I'm gonna need something to hold this in. No. Turn that a bit. Yeah. I got this, which is, oops, flying away. It's okay. Okay, so I'll get this thing, which is citrine gold, which is gold-like. I guess we can use that. Just the tiniest of amounts, but we still need to eat some. Of course, managed to break this. No, doesn't matter. Okay, let's see how it looks. I'll probably need something darker. It'll do. That's the closest thing I got. I'm gonna have to come back for some touch-ups with a bit of blue underneath. Really have nothing else. I got this old copper thing, but I don't think that'll work. I mean, it looks close enough. It's gold-ish. Problem with metallic paint is like the paint, like the golden things tend to stick. Okay, this stick is actually kind of getting in the way now. Kinda. Alright. Good enough, I guess. Okay, that's enough for golden parts. Now it's white. Wrong with white? Yeah, well, probably should leave it to dry for a second. While we do that, let's go check on the 3D printer part. Been here for 3 hours. That's also why I don't like painting. Like, we didn't do a lot. It took 3 hours. Where's the other thing? Let's see if it clips in now. Nope. How about on this guy? Come on. I mean, this part works. Just... yeah, this part works. I just need to get it to, like, hold in there, which I can probably... I guess I didn't have to do all that. Didn't have to print the second part. I was trying to get it to, like, match exactly. The problem is, like, PLA is, like, shrinks a bit or something, so it's like, well, it's like stiffer, so it doesn't really it does not really oops, let's not damage this. I'm gonna try something atrocious now. Don't worry about that. Wow. That's about the right size, I think. I'll see in a minute. So, this goes in there. And what we want to do is kind of well, it's not working anyway. I mean, it goes in the right distance, it's just not sticking in there. Okay, I guess well, one last 3D print, I guess, while we're touching up this thing. I mean, the nice thing though is like these don't take a lot of stuff, don't take a lot of yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make like a little something which is gonna fit in there. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. It might rattle a bit, but I'll just use a piece of paper to kind of just fake it. Alright, so let's try to measure. Oops. Oh, everybody's falling over. Try to measure the inside here, which of course doesn't. I guess 2 millimeters plus 3 millimeters, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna try that. Okay, just give me a second. Okay. The problem we have here now is how do we fix this? That's not right, but okay. Whatever. What is this sketch? Cancel. Okay, just create a sketch. I don't know. I can't figure out how to like add the sketch to and it changed everything. So attachment editor. What is the attachment editor? Oh, there we go. Plane. Let's attach it to this. Alright. Yeah. Let me delete that sketch. Just add another sketch. Attach it to this plane. No, wrong plane. What the heck? Attachment editor. Why is this user interface so all over the place now? Exit maybe. No, come on. Close it. X, Y. Oh, Y. Let's see if I did it. Yeah, I did. Alright, so, I'm gonna trade triangle here. Let me just make a few rough eyeballing here. Yeah, very rough eyeballing. It's about here. All the way up to there. So I'm not sure. Well, it's probably okay. That's not gonna work. It's probably not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work with that. because I need to think about this being free. I can't explain what I'm doing right now, but it may make sense at some point. How do I make a copy of this? But on the... Nope. How do I mirror this? Used to be symmetry, no? Why is it not working? Create symmetry was selecting the tool. After selecting the tool. Nope, how do you even? Oh, there we go. And then select this and bang. Actually, let's not do that just yet. So let's make you go here. This is going to be very rough. And select the symmetry onto this axis. Why am I doing this? Who knows? Task. Pad. 1 millimeter. Actually, yeah, I'm not doing this. I don't really have a plan, so I'm kind of... This 1.4. And then we got this thing, which might work. And then we export this whole weird thing. We go here, reload, slice. Yeah, so basically the hope is that, okay, that might not work. Because I think I overestimated. Yeah, that will work. I mean, it's still kind of rough, but okay. Let's hope this works. You can't see what I'm doing, but that's okay. Let's see now. Because, well, maybe this may or may not work. We'll see how it goes. And we're just gonna go 3D print that. That's like the 4th thing there. Yeah. Oh. Right. There's nothing out there. Why is it showing something? Here. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna leave that on there, see if it does anything. Right now it's just heating up. Anyway. Oh, I think I was talking the wrong thing. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. So I don't need all that. So I'm done with you. You're drying up. You've dried up. So I need some white, which I have right here. So this is like the last pass. I'll sleep for these. I don't know. These I guess could use a little paint, but I mean, they're good enough. I'd already painted these silver, so it works out. So I don't really need that. I wanted to like paint the inside a bit, but maybe some other time. But now I'll just get these guys back in there and finish painting this one. People ask me to paint things. I'm painting things. I don't think this is what they expected. Yeah. Close enough. Okay. Should probably do a little bit more. Oops. Let's not ruin it now. There we go. Not great. That's alright. Okay. Come on. Okay, so we're done with mana here. As much as I can, anyway. Told you it's kind of crappy. Not great at the painting. This guy's done, I suppose. I should put something. The bandana is supposed to be white, so we're gonna get that in there. Close enough. See any kind of touch-ups we need on these people. Just a bit there, I suppose. Yeah, probably need to get the eyes in there. Gonna do those blue. Just the tiniest of dots. Right. Looks weird. But okay. This person has goggles, maybe? I don't know. The face are too small. I mean, they're way too small to paint. So We're gonna give up on those. Alright, so we got all our figures kind of painted. Just gonna wait on the 3D print to finish. Just wait for these to dry. Hence the title. Watching paint dry. I mean, if that last one doesn't work, I mean, I got some options. I guess I could always glue it in there. Hold it. $7.5. That's why. I guess may have to print another one. What was I doing? I mean, it is. Yeah, well, it takes a few tries to get it right. So here we see that it is not fitting. Okay, the lower bit is narrower, so. No, yeah, do that. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. Just getting all the thing in place now. What's this? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's kind of hard to figure out which thing is doing what. Oh, not the UI. Alright, so then 3.75 divided by 2, that's 3.3. It doesn't have to be. Oh, wait, that's not right. Constrain these together. Why do you not want? Okay, something's preventing it from moving. You can go up and down, you can't move. Why not? This thing is constrained by what? This thing is 1 meter, 5 parallel. But why? You're not constrained by any. Oh, come on. Phew. Oh. Need this too. that's not right. Okay. Hope this works. Probably won't. Ah. Oh, it doesn't seem right. Nope. How do I? Trouble here is like sometimes you gotta. These are constrained. Okay, fine. No. And kind of like just doing whatever now. Why would you go in that direction? Seriously, why would you go in that direction? Okay, now you can't go in that direction. There we go. And hopefully that's enough for that to okay. May or may not work. We shall have. It's probably completely borked compared to what it's supposed to be. I'm gonna go get the other one and see what the hell. Just give me a second. Yeah, it's already getting late. We got this, which I'm not sure didn't do anything, but I'm gonna try. So one option here is to dial these down a bit. If not, I'll just do that tomorrow at some point. I did say we might fail, so there's tracks. So yeah, the idea here is that we put something in there to kind of get it to stick in place. So that should keep it in place, and then maybe put that. Oh, right, that's not what does the thing. This does. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Where's the other one? This guy. Clips on here, and where's the other half? Okay, we'll just clean all these up tomorrow. I think we're getting it's a bit late anyway. Gonna do one last maybe off-camera attempt. So it does fit here, so yeah, it holds. Oh, okay, now it holds. Oh, look at that. The problem now is just this, which kinda clips a bit. So that worked. We got that working, so we got this on there, and then we gotta get this and the other one kind of joined together. Which may need some filing down here. Yeah, just need to narrow that. So we basically got the gist of it. This one doesn't have the problem the other one had, where it would. Yeah, you basically got a replacement part, more or less. We just need to close it. Actually, it's closing. Never mind. Well, do mind. I guess it's not closing all the way. So let's pop that out. What we need to do is just reduce this a bit. This still needs to be the same size, which I'm not sure I think I might have. Nope, that's alright. feel like I... I don't know anymore. Yeah, I probably need to like just remeasure this a bit, or I can just keep messing around with this thing until it fits. Just like sand it down a bit more, which I think should be doable. I know it's a bit loud, but this might be good enough. I don't know. No, wait, where'd the good thing go? Yeah, I'm gonna take a few more prototypes before we get this down to where it is supposed to be. Why does it work here but not there? Oh, that thing. I see. Like it's wide enough here, but not wide enough there. That's why it's rounded. Ah. This is why it has this rounded shape to be able to go through there. Alright, I guess. Fair enough. We shall do it that way then. Shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, I'm probably have to remeasure this. So basically idea like this fits. So we can't get this to fit in there. Just a problem of that part there, which is square. But yeah, we got somewhere. Managed to paint some of these figures. Probably gonna do something with this later. It's alright. Not great, but it's alright. Managed to paint all the pilots, at least for the Juggernauts. Didn't do the other ones. Can't do really their faces, their eyes are too small, don't really see them. And it's very simple colors, like the jumpsuit is just brown. Get this girl pink hair, because why not? Just give them very simple colors. They're all like, yeah. This one's, yeah, okay. Anyway, that's all we have for today. I'm gonna clean that up a little bit later and probably give that try a little bit more. Try to get something done for the the missing part there. It's almost there, just need a little bit of work. Anyway, that's it for now. Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe the usual. Yes, thank you Marcel for probably still around. Kid Robot, one of you two, probably still there. Yeah, and we'll just come back tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. That's the next one.